All right, welcome folks. We are live and we're back with Belatra today. Let's go ahead and, it's been a few days. Let's him up with some checker deck. Surely that can be no match for Fire Giant Scaled Placidusax. Riffraff? Let's see what's in here first. I mean, we're still taking the Riffraff, but that's pretty good. Probably keep the banana. Or we could sell both of these and get the grabber. I think I like that plan. It's probably more money over the course of the run. I do like keeping the banana there, but I like getting this type of setup a little bit better. Let's get out of the bus. Hallucination pretty good though. I'm gonna be back at midnight. I have DDR to play. Well, good luck. Don't hurt yourself, Blob. That's always my risk when I play DDR. Arjun, thank you for the membership. Let me get the alerts back up. I have them turned off from yesterday. One second here. I also have everything closed from yesterday so that my computer didn't crash again. Okay, let's maybe do, well, let's do this first. And then I guess we're doing queens or something. Early head. So we do need some form of scoring. Or the boss blind that isn't like reliant on hearts. Maybe means just keeping and settling for the raised fist. Okay. I do want the extra Jupiter levels. Gale, thank you for the 6. I think we're just gonna pray that we get something good off of this. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Maybe close to getting, or time to getting out of the riffraff. Not quite yet there, though. 8 balls back again. Maybe something in here will... Oh. I'd probably use Sulfur the most. You watch Airbud on stream. Unfortunately, while there ain't no rules to say a dog can't play basketball, there are rules that you say you can't watch major motion pictures in front of an audience like that. So, cancel culture strikes again, I guess. We do probably want this, and then we just get one singular good thing out of this riffraff, we can sell it. How's the run looking? I just joined. It's right in front of your eyes, in fact. You'd have to host a watch party, only Turbo users can watch it. Is that true? Does, like, Amazon own the rights to it or something? So that's the only way that could possibly be true. Trade crypto on stream and manipulate the market, that'd probably be more profitable and like expected if you're trading crypto. So like those type of laws are non-existent these days, so I think I'd probably be fine. That said, I have morals, so sucks. Would you do more cryptid content soon? I'm not going to say it's less likely than trading crypto on stream, but it's also hard to say that it'd be more likely. Streamer man is actually reading chat? Yeah, unlike normal, when I notoriously don't read chat. That's what people give me a hard time about, is all the not reading of chat that I do. What's your problem, man? Odd Steven? He isn't very odd right now. He's extremely common. Oh, man. That would have been a good comment for the ladder incident yesterday. Holy. Like, that clip was so funny. It's maybe the first time ever that I've taken a clip from my stream and shared it with my IRL friends. Like, that, I think that it's, like, as a streamer, I feel deep shame on a regular basis for the job that I do. As I should, to be clear. And, I made an exception because that clip was so unbelievably funny. Yeah, the clip of, Rarin getting dunked on by the bird. It was just, the camera angle was just outrageous. The timing was just, whew, something else, man. One of these days, the riffraff will pay out. Oh, welcome, Toxic. balling off. Maybe that's just our off-ramp for the riffraff. Or purple. Do we take a red? Probably. We don't have one yet. Yeah, well, that one scored less because of the choices that I made in terms of where I placed my base card there. Still have a 49 card deck. Probably because I was poor at the start, thanks to the riffraff. Boss blind kind of a problem. I think we'll have more than enough score to make it through. We also have, we'll have 6 hands by then. Just watch the clip, absolutely hilarious. I don't think I've laughed that hard on stream before. It was a great moment. Some riffraff save you money since you don't have to buy jokers. Sometimes. But it also costs me $3 at the end of every round. For several rounds. There's a flush house, but we don't want that. You sell the cards, riffraff only costs 1. Not necessarily. Not accounting for interest in that consideration, and interest compounds. It's just not that simple. But also, like, I'm the one that chose the riffraff. Like, I know the value of taking a riffraff. Why are we arguing this? It was me. I did it. I made the decision. I'll take the showman because it's funny. Why doesn't Roffle ever laugh at chat's jokes? Sometimes I do, just... That's more of a question of the quality of chat's jokes than anything. Should I laugh at the 500th message that says, wow, Belatra looks different today when I'm playing Elden Ring? That's funny, come on. It is so unbelievably... It's, you know, part of humor is, like, subverting expectations sometimes. If it's the most expected thing that someone could say coming into my chat, I don't think that that's, you know, fitting the bill there. It's also, like, even if it's unexpected, it's aggressively unfunny. I guess humor is subjective and all that. Probably don't need you anymore then. Humor is also in the eye of the beholder. Same with beauty. It matters from person to person. Yeah, but in most cases, we often have some form of consensus agreement as to as to that. And I think the consensus is that many people just aren't very funny. It's not exclusive to this chat. It's just. So you're saying only beautiful people can be funny? Wow, that's a very Twitter-brained take. Parentheses derogatory. Maybe we build towards those fours. But I'm sure that is also what you're going for. Which, you know, as much as it pains me to admit it, was kind of funny. Here. I guess here, I don't know. It's a lot of Jupiter. Me when I'm trying to get stupider.
Well met.
I am Groot for real. Vin Diesel in chat. I give it the 8 months. Magic Calvin, thank you for the huge donation. Thank you so much. And Rarin, thank you for the raid. We were just talking about you. In a good way. We were laughing at the clip from yesterday again. Hope you had a good stream. Hope Hearthstone treated you well today. I think we skip these. Rebate on 6s. Yeah. I'm worried that I might need the card sharp into this boss bind if things get debuffed. I don't need to move things anymore. He wasn't playing Hearthstone? Did the title lie to me? He was doing Hearthstone and then switched to a sponsor game, so chat lied to me. Okay, cool. Violent Vessel, huh? Well, I'm probably glad that I kept this card sharp. Is there anything unusual going on with Hearthstone right now? I haven't seen the Hearthstone subreddit this optimistic since Next. I think what happened, and I think that like I have good data to support this, is they had a funny and handsome streamer who is definitely capable of beating a coyote in hand-to-hand combat host all of the card reveals this expansion, so that like naturally makes people more excited about the cards coming out. Here. Calvin, thank you for the bits. Used to chat under the name IMBGS. Changed my pronouns now. Anyways, oh. Well, welcome back. I do remember. And thank you for that support both to the stream and the charity. It's like a... That's a Hearthstone viewer, though, isn't it? We've been having a few of those migrate over, even 2 years after the Balatro gaming. Alright, I do need to change the suit here and maybe the enhancement.
Well met.
Weak mild sauce, thank you for the 3. I'm clean from arson now. Many such cases, myself included. What? We need a smaller deck. It turns out we do in fact need a smaller deck. Alright, how is my score looking for the vessel? Any advice on how to beat Plasma Deck Gold Stake? Get really good at practicing the pivot to molt. Oh, we're not at the boss blind yet. I didn't need to use the glass. Alternatively, you could get extremely lucky with a very good early game scaling ship joker, but that rarely works on Gold Stake. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're fine. Maybe it should have been the showman that left, but like at the same time, the showman's funny here, so we're gonna need that. Alternatively, you could get lucky with Stuntman, Blueprint, Brainstorm. Yep, and then you still lose to the vessel, and bummer. Sucks to suck. Honestly, you probably lose to most boss blinds because that's not getting you 400 or 800 chips most of the time. At least we've got plenty of flush levels. Ooh. Recept. Thank you for the super chat. Alright, we do have to reroll the boss. Make sure we break that glass. Tempting. Okay, fine. I don't need this, but I just want to break the glass. Jungle Golf, thank you for the 2. Does seem like we're going hearts or queens. Maybe I should have actually done some lucky cards first. Recept, thank you for the membership. One hand type, I can do that. That is a lot of 50-50s that I've... I mean, I guess technically won, but I'm trying to break it. want to hold this in case we can get a sun for it. That's a moon.
Well met.
Extra croutons, thank you for that gifted sub. Red Seal is probably better than Polychrome right now. Yeah, Polychrome does look cooler, and the fact that it's a lucky card is relevant as well, but we need to get a Red Seal more reliably on the board. Because Ghost Egg Poly would be the choice? Yeah, because we can... Like, getting Polychrome is less reliable than getting Red Seal. Well... I mean, it wouldn't have been here anyway. Would you say it's the easiest deck to nan-inf with? It's not even remotely close, it's Plasma. Plasma White Stake is very consistent and very reliable to nan-inf on. Here. Let's do more of these. Nope. Bummer. When was the last time I saw a Sun card? Oh my Vax. Thank you for the super chat. Are you playing on Mac or Windows? Windows. Why is that a question? A pertinent question? Am I about to get hacked? I think we're pretty far off from that. You look like a Mac guy? I don't know if I should take offense to that, but I'm going to.
Well met.
That's an insult? That's what I figured, yeah. I don't even have an iPhone. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe your nonsensical heuristic is nonsensical. He knows math and computers. Obviously, he's a Linux guy. All right, here's how I can make everyone else mad. Now that's too far. How dare you suggest such a thing? Disgusting. Look, I know I'm kind of annoying sometimes, but like, that is maybe a little bit too far. Here. Switch from Windows to Fedora on my laptop works great, milady. Okay, well, we got money now. Yeah, we're really having a hard time breaking glass. And not for lack of trying. I forgot what Linux even is. It's a penguin.
Well met.
Alright. I mean, it's always the flush here. Chaos, thank you for the 11. Seen a lot of red seals in the packs. Pretty decent ones, too. A lot of red seal face cards, specifically. Still no sun cards, though. I almost just threw this hand without thinking. Surely we can get away with a flush 5 here, right? It's not gonna kill me? It might kill me, but it'll be funny. It's the worst hand in the game. There's no such thing in this game. There are a few wrong ways to think about this game. That is one of them. The worst hand is the one that scores you the least on the hand that, or in the run that you're currently playing. There's no such thing, cough, pair, cough. Yes, pair. Noted for being the worst hand in the game. The worst hand in the game. That has to be bait, right? Pair runs are fun. The problem is they're so strong I kind of get tired of doing them so frequently. That's the only problem with pair runs. Oh, God. This is why I hate any discussion about balance. Depends on how you look at it. From a game design perspective, pairs are bad because they are just a smidge too good. Yep, that's what we were talking about. That's relevant to this conversation in the slightest. Pair is better than two pair. Sometimes, again, the whole point of what I'm trying to say here is stop trying to evaluate things like that. What? Just play the hand that's best for the run that you're on. Some of you guys might want to read the superlative command, or, I mean, just play the game. Just that would be a good idea, too. $8, huh? You can check exclamation point balance for any of my balance related opinions. Balance did nothing? Oh well. Oh, the good one broke. We finally break a piece of glass, and it's the one we didn't want to break. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. We probably have to do this now. Yeah, that 5 is just indestructible. Oh, we got all hearts. Just didn't really get the jokers that we were looking for. Wait, I was saving my purples for discards. We find idol, do we sell bloodstones so oops gives the idol a bigger chance to hit what we want? Yeah, that's the kind of strategy that I'm looking for out of this chat, thank you. What would we be looking for right now? Very soon, the new run button. Which will be our best chance at making progress. I'm like 2 for maybe 4. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. I mean, we still just can't play that hand is the problem. 'Cause this is like, what, 6 times better? It's a pretty big deal. Like, how many red seals would we need to counteract that? Probably more than we can throw in a single hand. We're probably going to need to get a justice off of a purple anyway. I didn't need to sell that. Should kept the... There's almost no world where this is an off-ramp. I mean, at least we die rich. Yeah, we're still like over 10x off. We're like 15, 16x off. Maybe less than that. A little over 15x off though. Still a good run. Good warm up. Early head again. That's why I don't particularly like chasing the full house. Oh, no. Oh, what a bad start. What idea is planned for this run? If you're planning a run before it even starts, you're not playing the game wisely. At least if you're playing on gold stake. I don't have control over what shows up in the shops. Definitely don't have control over what these horrific draws are. I'll say mime is the plan. I mean, that sounds an awful lot like losing an ante 3 is the plan. Honestly, the way things are going right now, maybe ante 2. Baron build? Could be. I gotta survive. I have no scoring. One good late game Joker does not get you out of the early game. And Baron plus Mime at this stage in the run is horrific. Yeah, Raised Fist is much better than Baron here. Shoot the Moon would be better than Baron here. Any form of scoring aside from Wrathful Joker would be great here. All right, hopefully we can afford that voucher. I think I just killed the run. I think we're dead here. Or maybe the run was just cooked from the start because we are facing an ante 3 wall, or ante 2 wall. Even worse. I did not know that the wall could show up on ante 2. We're just dead. Unless we get the world's greatest backswing draw here. Close. Not quite, though. GG. I mean, that's what taking 3 hands on round 1 will do to you. And then for some reason taking an Eternal Mime as your first Joker. I did not think that was going to be enough at first glance. Guy who's really confused because Mime is a Nan-Inf Joker. I mean, you just described all of chat. Sorry, that's maybe a little too harsh. 2/3 of chat. I don't know. I think I discarded an 8 in there, and like my brain didn't process the fact that 8 is a fib card. We've got 2 more rounds to find something. Looks like a free win to me, but... Ooh! Okay. It's not the seal that we wanted, but I should sell this. Air problem. Weakest stand, by the way. Give me a blue. It's like the worst one here. Parablematic streamer. Okay, give me a blue. Thank God. Okay, we do get there. The wall is going to be a bit of a problem, though. But another 10. Even a 9 will work here. Cool. You got anything for me? Yep. Boss is free. Look for the blue. Yikes. Stop giving me reds. Yeah, now we have something to actually do with all those reds, surely. Ooh. My man. It can almost be a... I'm not sure what this is meant to do. Oh, finally. That's my man's. Bellatra from Timo. This is like base case Bellatra. This is every gold stake Bellatra run. If you're playing to win. Should play more than 3 cards per hand since Spaceman is here. You should worry about yourself. And play the game how you see fit. Yeaton, thank you for the super chat. Now it's officially the most gold stake of all gold stake runs. I don't see a square joker. I passed on the square joker to be fair, but I already had a foil duo and some blue seal generation. But you're not wrong. Haven't seen a red card run in a while. I've been playing aggressively towards Roffle light runs as part of it. Because like stream time has been somewhat limited. So I can just kind of let runs die instead of... Bummer. If we had more blues, the mine would be fine. But you play only gold stake on Ghost Deck recently? First of all, I don't. Second of all, same reason as before. Dang. There goes all the blues. Oh, I have an extra slot now. Yeah, we have been like generating disproportionate numbers of blue now that since I started complaining about it. See, like, okay.
Well met.
Well, it feels like somebody should make a video on how strong blue seals are or something. Like a purple is disturbing. Do I have a single purple? No. I mean, purple is probably second best for me here behind blue. I neither know exactly when the next Major League Balatro season starts, nor whether I'm allowed to say even if I knew, so... I can't tell you that for two reasons. I will say that there probably should be an announcement coming soon. MLB NDAs. If there were NDAs, Edsy would be sued into oblivion by now. Oh, gotta put all those blues to work, I guess. Or we could just not draw them. Guess I have to take non-mercury levels now. That video is called The Pair Problem by Dr. Spectre. Oh! Oh. Well, you mean to tell me somebody actually made the video that I was referencing? Crazy. I had no idea. Let's see if we can get one more blue hit here. We've done it. That was worth. But I want my mercury. Or why not? We're gonna have to get out of it for an ecto eventually anyway, right? And it stopped giving me the blue seals that I desire anyway. Okay. Don't you dare. Oh.
Well met.
Leo, thank you for the prime. Anyone else feel like screaming, Hakita, fix your game when getting the worst luck in Bellatra? Look, I don't get that reference, but fortunately I don't need to because there's not a whole lot of luck in Bellatra. So. Bummer, that was the worst hit. Perfect timing, too. Get a high card in here. I'm out of discards. Dang. Surely this doesn't win, right? Yeah, it does. Never mind. Bummer. Stonks. Okay, now all of my blue cart seals have disappeared. Let's not discuss shrinkflation any further, guys. What are you, the Nabisco CEO? Convenient. Unbelievable. Maybe the Supreme Court was right. Not a chance. Chat is in 9. See? Chat jokes do make me laugh. But only the funny ones. Boy, that's a shame. I mean, I guess we have to kill the Constellation. Do we think the Constellation can catch up, though? I don't think it might. Look, we can have a fun mini game now where we let these two duke it out. Try to play in a way that gives them a fair shake. That's true. That's true. Do we really want this run to go longer? Someone asking the important questions. I miss Vertificate. It's gone to a better place. The half pipe in the sky. Or whatever, I don't know. Clock watching the Roffle heavy shift, it's true.
Well met.
Makers, thank you for the 15. That said, I mean, it's all clock watching until tomorrow's Elden Ring stream with Therarin again. Winnie, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We could... It's kind of like a vertificate. If you squint. Still considering Belatra co-op with Ryan at some point? Yeah, I haven't talked to him about it yet. Could be fun.
Well met.
Lol Zest. Thank you for the prime. Why did that win? Plasma deck. Next, please. You can type exclamation point suggest to add to the queue. We do win from here, right? Why did I roll so hard, though? Not my precious pair levels. It's wild that the suggest command is unchanged and from Hearthstone days and still literally 100% accurate. Yeah. I mean, it did get kind of close. We gotta keep the minigame alive, though. Not like it's gonna be a difference maker in whether we win or lose this run anyway. Did you already win? I mean, like, complete this ante or whatever. Like, no changes going to... There's going to be no difference between where the run ends, between having more holograms versus having a constellation here. Alright. Looks like hologram barely edged out the constellation. Like, nearly perfect, in fact. Now it's time to die. And somebody bought extra hands, so now we have to take extra time to die. Why am I holding onto this gold seal like I'm like like I'm gonna get to take the money with me? Oh, we're going infinite. I can feel it. We went finite. Oops. That was definitely going to be a justice that definitely would have made the difference here. GG. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Run it. Woof. Reboot, thank you for the bits. Better copy photo or Chad for score? Usually photo. But it depends on the context of the hand that you're playing sometimes. And what other jokers you have. Whoa. It's a straight flush. Might hex that. Need to make the decision yet.
met.
JJ, they give you the 11. Pretty good draw. There's no molt in my game. Other than this fella.
Well
Yeah,
met.
that can't be right. Maybe if I had checked and seen the... Shrewd. Thank you for the prime. If I'd seen the investment tag, I might have taken it. It's kind of wild that we haven't seen a flat malt Joker that isn't like an eternal rental. With the like extra shops that we're seeing with Krusty. Okay. That's a problem though. All right. Let's find some money, maybe. It's a really good draw. The blueprint will be expensive. You say so. Cool. Should probably have taken the race fist there, but like we just did a Roffle heavy run. How much did you sold your Mac for? What in God's name are you talking about? I know all of those words individually. Yeah, I guess I did too. Guess we take an early polychrome. Do I need to roll here? Yeah. Bro knew something that we don't know. Bro knew something that I don't know, apparently. Oh my god, these discards are infuriating. Should have sold this. I was too busy getting tilted by the discards. I mean, I do have a few things that benefit from that. See? Problem is I can't win while holding those in hand. And we're dead. I could flat mult over the course of that run. It was pretty brutal. Okay. Still no flat mult. Yeah, but now we have castle? Don't remind me. We hit. Three of a kind. It's actually a pretty decent castle. We could get some real flat mult, we might be in business. Really want, that's kind of expensive as a rental. Buy card. To-do list is incredible here. Okay. Let's... Uh-oh. Did it just kill me? I think I just died. Did it? Okay. Oof.
Well met.
Ferk. Thank you for the gifted subs. I almost got too greedy there. Flush. Okay, I need the money because I need to find something to replace this fist with. Okay.
Well met.
Want to discard hearts? Safri, thank you for the sub. Let's go here. High card again. Huh. I don't think I'm taking the brainstorm. Are we taking the hack here? Sure. We haven't done a hack run in a while. Well, we got some strengthening to do, I guess. I didn't need to buy that yet. I could have gotten a little more value off of that to-do list, but I was a coward. Let's see what's in here first. Your bait on 10s versus a rocket. It's an anti-3 rocket and a perishable... Gives me baseball card outs. That's pretty good. Need some levels in Jupiter so I can get out of the chip options. Huge. The house. Okay. Invisible Oops is carrying. Just had to go and say something, didn't you? Spades and diamonds need to go for the castle. How greedy can I get here? Okay, I think with the extra cat card, maybe we can squeeze through here. Seemed like a lot less than 50-50. Invisible oops carrying, by the way. Well, you don't need to hex anything for that. It is good that we got the fist so that we have some early game scoring. Otherwise, we would not have good early game scoring. Alright, we're gonna need to replace that soon. Oops. Money, please. Probably need this if we're playing into face cards. Please tell me there's queens in here. Yep. Yeah, that's why we keep the fist around a little bit longer, I guess. Gotta take a purple. Oh no. Okay. Just need to make more queens and we'll be fine. I meant to sell this. Minus $1. They're not the hands I'm looking for right now. Do I need this rock? Feels a little crazy. This helps. I don't want to have to, but I might need to keep this drunkard just for the boss blind to find my queens. Give ourselves a chance for Wraith, maybe. It's not bad. It's very not bad. Alright, just don't get needled here. Okay. Alright, still playing towards queens for the time being. This is not good. +1. Thank you, Misprint. I think I have to just to try and make sure I stay alive here. +20. Alright, we need more. This. This. Queens, please. Am I just dead to not being able to draw queens? Bummer. Pretty horrific draw to start. Should have just stuck with the diamonds. Jesus, really should have just stuck with the diamonds. I am going to lose my mind. Giga punished.
Well met.
Damn, that's a good start. Lotta, thank you for the 2. Okay, clearly it's just the diamonds, right? Right? We would have hit the spades this time.
Well met.
Fan it. I give you the 6. Yeah, we need to get some sigils or something. Game really took that or something seriously. Oh no. Okay. That boss blind could have been devastating for how our draws have been so far. Oh, I forgot I went back in time. This is a bad idea. Never punished. There's some direction, maybe. More purple. I think this is just gonna get me killed. As good of a Joker as it is, it's like with only 3 hands, it's maybe a little bit too sketchy before I get like suit fixing online. Not this again. No, that's good. That's good. It doesn't matter how many times it hits early. It's only when later when we actually need it. We did, however, just go 1 for 5. You know what? It also just went 1 for 5. Zero for 0? What is this game? Let's see if we can get a temperance first. This works better, actually. One roll? Yep. Okay. A little bit of overkill there. But at least we didn't die this time. Incredible. Can't get too greedy here, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. This Mr. Bones is going to be necessary. I mean, we know we're building towards queens. Okay. This is so sketchy and such a bad boss blind coming up. I don't know how to pivot to that. We'll try. It'll maybe be less frustrating. This RNG, wow, this is minus $11. What are we talking about? If you think that's good luck, I don't know what to tell you, man. It has potential, maybe. Things are not going well here. Temperance value, at least. I have to survive long enough to make temperance happen. Temperance value is an overstated justification for something that's very expensive. It's very unlikely we make that money back because of temperance. Especially when you consider the loss of compounding interest. Okay, now this is something that we can use to keep us alive, surely. Although we did just lose all of our levels in flush. I think we just say that if we lose the Mr. Bones, we lose the Mr. Bones here. We're losing the Mr. Bones here, almost assuredly. Okay. And it didn't break. Okay, well there's the temperance. I need high card levels now. Probably pair levels. Skip. Not good. I think I just have to send it again. Okay. Could kill the run, but like I need to be able to get high card levels. Huge. Bando, thank you for the raid. Okay. Hand size, we're getting there. Oh, boss blind is rough. I think I do have to keep playing it, unfortunately. We've dodged a bullet 4 times on that right now. Ooh, okay. We still just have no additional kings now is the problem, right? We have 4 kings. Do I need to roll? Probably because of the boss blind. Evan, Evan, thank you for the membership. Oh god, please don't die. We're dead. If we don't hit one of the 2, yeah, we're dead. Bummer. I mean, it's just really hard to set up a Baron on Gold Stake. Insane after some loser just typed in the sentence, this streamer is always lucky and always whiny. You're just bad at the game, I'm sorry. If you think luck was happening on your screen. All right. That's a good start. Go for an onk here, maybe. Bummer. That's pretty nice. I think we can afford a blank here, even with the rebate. I think just surviving right now is going to be a little difficult. Let's just make sure we survive. Like, there's no guarantee that this wants to stay in our Joker roster the whole time, so I'm not going to put the run at risk by making an unnecessary risk. I would like some malt. We desperately need some malts. Not exactly what I meant. Still not quite, but maybe the 4 of a kind with the strength is viable. Strength and the paintbrush. I think I do maybe need to roll here though. Bummer. I forgot about the square man. Please don't die. Can I get some malt, please? Not exactly like that. That's more than good enough. I'll take it. Clubs are maybe the way. We're looking for 6s. Probably not that badly. Okay. More strength for more kings. Immolate? No immolate. Put it there so we can copy it. Don't have great control over my score right now. High card. We're jacking. Maybe here. Perfect. Think it's maybe worth the hieroglyph. Let's see what we got here and here. Yeah, probably worth. Could take the duo. Anthony, thank you for the super chat. My girlfriend told me she made you on her Tomodachi Island and it actually has an uncanny resemblance. Many such cases. I feel like it's not difficult to throw some glasses on somebody with blonde hair and it'll look like me. I have 3 rental. 1, 2... Good point. Oh, if I took the duo? I think it's still worth it, because it allows me to win so quickly. And surely this banana breaks eventually. Ooh! Or sixes. I don't know why I went like Duke Nukem mode there. For kings, you should have plenty of those. Got one. That was really bad. And not just because I got stuck with an incantation there. Gary, thank you for the 14. An Englishman, a Frenchman, a Spaniard, and a German are sitting in a room, and when a man enters and asks, "Can you see me?" they say, "Yes, we see ya." I just cut twos, didn't I? I mean, if we just cut all the other cards, we'll find the remaining sixes, right? Surely. Wall might be a problem. We found the sixes. I should have sold that, actually. Can I beat the wall? Not at the moment. Which could be a problem. Surely the Sixth Sense will save me. It really wants me to die. Hold on. Wait a minute. Best perk of Sixth Sense is destroying the sixes? Is it? Perfect. Maybe we get there now. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Dusk is like very close to being worth right now. We're fives again. 2 6s left. Oh no. We can't play into square man anymore. We're dead. Yeah, that one was just too much greed there at the end. The judgment probably wasn't necessary. It's just never worth chasing the full house. I don't know why people like 6 cents so much. I'd rather have the dollar. Are we doing the low tier bait again? But also why? We can do it. I've done it before, right? I mean, on Ghost Deck, it's not that unreasonable to set up an idol. We've got decent scoring already as well.
Well met.
Crusade, they give you the 6. Oh no. Diamonds are better to chase here. We might need that, might need all of this. Okay. I do want to get out of the Midas Mask as quickly as possible, I think. So that, and really the main thing we're setting up for here is a golden ticket. 5, 6 more. Nice order. We've already seen the head, right? One's gonna be gross. Fortunately, we have like almost no levels. We have 0 levels in flesh, so it's not that big of a deal. All of our scoring is coming from the supernova right now. That's a little more painful than I was expecting. Maybe it is a bad boss blind. Oh no. I think we're dead. Ouch. I hate the flints more than any other boss blind in this game, because it has killed more runs than probably any other boss blind in this game. Cool. Flint is like a worse wall. That's exactly correct, Joe. I mean, sometimes you do have builds that can beat it. I think purple early may be more valuable. We roll here? Sure. It's like we're making jacks for the moment. Okay. Ooh. That's really good. Do need some chips. You needed to die. That was dumb. Krusty's back. Maybe there's some more purple in here. cooldowns. Oops. Okay. Banana is helpful for when this goes away, which is immediately after this ante. You have high card levels for whatever that's worth. You don't have great incentive to play towards high card otherwise, though. Sure. I'll definitely never come to regret this. Maybe that should have been the Mars level there. Definitely should have. Stonks. Need the 4 of a kind anyway. Alright, we're quite weak still. Queens or jacks and kings, maybe? We do just kind of need to make the 4 of a kind hands with face cards. Full house could be a line as well. France. Do have high card levels. And extra kings now. And a telescope in the shop. Who did I just sell? Egg. That's right.
Well met.
Okay, we get there. Caravan, thank you for the sub. We did pass on a mime early, but what can you do? You're looking for jacks. Got a few extras of those. Let's see how many we can actually discard. I might need this, never mind. Uh-oh. I'm gonna throw this one. That'll get us there. That was maybe a little too greedy on the bonus jack. Gotta go here. Have 8 kings. High card in the telescope. It's a guaranteed, what, $10? May have actually been worth getting out of you. Alright, I think we're stabilizing pretty well. That's actually fine. We kind of want that to break. That's like the whole reason I was keeping it around. I think I still want this over the purple. Doesn't work with the invisible that we have going. Not necessarily gonna rip the invisible right off the bat here. Not the flint again. Insane. Probably put one of these on a king. I think I need it as a rental. I'm gonna hang on to you though. Oh, should have cleared space for the strength. Yeah, I wasn't worried about the purple, but like still being like having more purple is still better than having less purple, right? So it's still the best outcome, even if the consequences were not super important. I forgot about the Pluto again. It's fine, we're getting to the point where it doesn't matter that much, especially with the telescope. Emo? I don't think we want an Ecto here. Probably too late to pivot. Because we have double Eternal Baron. Do need some gold cards or something to like actually give me a source of money. Because right now my source of money is what, the voucher? Okay. Gotta start somewhere, I suppose. Wait, I didn't sell you. Oh no, we're fine. We got one more round. There we go. To sell you though. But my hand size is small. My scoring is not good as a result. Gonna make you an extremely early gold stake Nan-Nymph call. Ambitious, considering there is a near, like, it's very hard to get closer to 0% chance that I'll Nan-Nymph this run than we currently have. Like, we maybe have a 1 in Nan-Nymph chance of hitting Nan-Nymph here. Not even really joking. But it's... we just need to clear hand here. We have 2 Eternal Barons? Yeah. Yeah, that's why. That's the part that makes it impossible. Yeah, this one isn't a king, but the one next to it could be. All we need is a Perkio like 3 antes ago. Not all we need. We need a Perkio 3 antes ago, a Red Seal 6 antes ago, a Blueprint 5 antes ago, and a whole lot of extra money. It's just, it's not possible. We're well beyond the point where it's even like, worth considering. I did not mean to roll there. Bummer. I'll get working on that time machine. Thank you. Nan-Nymph is the only target for a good run? I agree. But chat has an obsession with it. And also an obsession with thinking that just because a run has Baron, that it's possible. But we're missing almost every single piece that is required right now. Including, and maybe especially, the deck. The deck is wrong. Makes a run good? Depends. It varies from person to person. Reach ante 32 way cooler than in. If we're gonna die at like ante 15 if we're lucky. Things would have to go very, very well for me for that to be a possibility. I didn't want to open this. Look for the bean. I've seen so many blue seals, not a single red seal yet. Have you ever drawn the gold card yet? I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot it was even there. Because I hadn't seen it until just this moment. It's fine. Oh! I think I will maybe roll down more than I need to just for the chance at the turtle bean. Very nice. I'm gonna save the fool for something better. Even if you got Perkio now, you need at least 2 natural negatives from Blueprint, Brainstorm, Mime. Yeah, like... we're only marginally closer than if we were just playing your typical, like, Grimbo build that beats Anti-8, right? Like, we don't have any of the pieces for Nanymph other than Baron. Sky, thank you for the super chat. Well, we have 1 additional piece that we need now. Okay, hold on. Just give me the bean. That would be fun. Maybe I take this in case of a reserve parking. We're not going to get it, bummer. I lost all my money for nothing. That's the one I wanted. We hypothetically have a negative copy of every single tarot using Perkia. What will happen if we open a tarot pack? Fool. It just shows fools in the slot. Just like if you have every Joker of a rarity, including legendaries, it'll be replaced. Ooh, that's good. It'll be replaced with a Jimbo. Change it from Fool to Strength later? Is that true? I don't know that's true. It's true. Okay. It's enough people that I believe that over me. Anti-15 seems pretty reasonable at this point. Nope. Not without overstock. We're not strong. Anti-12 is going to be difficult right now. Maybe I just overestimate Baron? Many such cases. Let's see if we can get those 6s. Well. Oh. Yeah, Baron alone is not strong. Mime, it's the combination between Mime and Baron, just like it's the combination between Sock and Idol. I mean, I guess we could get a third Baron, but that's not going to be that good. One hand type, we can do that. Roll a little bit. Sky, thank you for the super chat. Something happened to me the other day when I was pushing for anti-39. I got a repeat brainstorm in the shop when I had no showman. Still confused. That can happen. There's a weird interaction with showman where if you buy a non-duplicate, I think the way it works is if you buy a non-duplicate Joker, in this case the brainstorm, while you have a showman, it gets the showman flag on it and then can reappear in the shop again. It's happened to me exactly once. It's very rare, but it is possible. Probably just not worth looking for the gold seal here. How many barons would it take to nan him with a non-bug manipulated hand size? More than is realistic or feasible. It would also depend on how many red seals you have. Zero deaths and 5 antis? I don't know. I better not say anything, though, or I'll get accused of being very lucky and complaining again. Anything? I don't think I need the purple. My blue print cannot copy certain jokers. any reason? Some jokers have passive effects that don't like activate, so there's nothing. Like Blueprint needs to act like needs an activation to happen. Okay, so we are through anti-12 at least, but not much further beyond that. So like Oops All Sixes is a great example. Oh, speaking of great examples, because very nice. Because it's just a passive effect, right? There's no bing and boing that happens when you have a cool. An Oops All Sixes, right? So there's nothing for it to do. Can't take that. That's pointless with the no copy jokers. What if we go here? And then rip this. It's the only card that matters at all is that red seal. That one we can take because it's not eternal. The mime, how long we lasting? There... Many things can change between now and when the top end of our run exists, right? So what's the point of trying to speculate when we can just wait and see? We got a duff finally. Ro is gonna crash out on chat. You gotta go outside sometime, man. No one's angry. No one's close to anger. Death card. Very nice. Maybe a little bit too good. Chris, thank you for the membership. Okay. Finally getting some more gold cards into the mix. Is that, I forgot about the flush out. Sure. Three more. If we just hide these two. Ah! Now I'm gonna crash out. That was not only minus $20, it was minus like 18 from the two red seal gold cards that we just discarded. So Giga punished for the misclick. That's like what? Minus $38 minimum. Night Ruined, yeah. I mean, that's the only thing that's going to be stopping us from getting Nan-Inf now, unfortunately. That and that alone. Alright, if we get one more Joker, maybe there's a chance at, like, Anti-15. The Mime and the Red Seals change everything. Couldn't be lack of vouchers, Joker slots, or anything else? No. Or, like, the deck that we're playing on, or... None of that. Should be fine. I mean, the main one, once again... And I do have to say this every stream, it seems like. The main way you can tell whether or not I'm going for an Nan-Inf is if you look down at the deck below. And if it says anything other than Plasma deck, I'm probably not going for Nan-Inf. So you can do some, like... You know... individual critical thinking there. And just, like... Look at what it says here. Thought critical thinking isn't allowed here? No, it's encouraged. Because like 90% of the questions that I'm asked could be just answered by giving it a little bit of thought. Maybe we're not that smart. I'm not that smart. And I figured it out. I believe in you. Why should we think you're already doing that? No, that's where you're wrong. I'm just clicking cards and yapping. That's my secret. I think if we can draw the gold cards more often, that's worth $20 over the course of the run. So that hung man is definitely worth $20 there. No think, only clicky cards. Yeah, see, Murphy gets it. And you know he's got the correct opinion because he's also a streamer. Okay, fine, I'll put it on a stupid steel card. I don't have any blue anymore. Murphy plays the mod where the cards click for him, you're not the same. Wait, Balatro Auto Battler? I need to get in on that. I do? I mean, a chatter said it, so it must be true. Even if you don't know it, it must be the case, Murphy. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. Chat GPT Balatro, that's too far. That's too far. How dare you sully Murphy's name like that? What's that? That's a shortcut. Could get weaker. But sometimes we could get stronger, too. What about Twitch plays Belatra just like Twitch plays Pokemon? I think there was a channel that was running it the other day. I think it's a little bit different, more difficult than Twitch plays Pokemon, right? Because instead of just spamming individual inputs, you have to like select 5 cards at a time, so that like the inputs are a little bit more difficult to type out. Claude plays Pokemon. The lobster from Peggle? Why would he play Bellatro? That's a bummer. +2 ball knowledge. Yeah, the balls hit the pegs, and Claude uses his flippers to bounce them back up. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Also, shops would be difficult. I feel like shops are actually one of the one of the simpler things, right? Because it's still just one input, or it's effectively 2 inputs. It's buy and then a tag on the screen. Versus like having to say play cards 1, 3, 5, 7, 8 or whatever, right? Like it's a much simpler input to buy things in the shop than it is to like play out your hand. I did do I ran Twitch Plays Hearthstone when I was still streaming Hearthstone, and everyone hated it. So. Not a single overstock in sight. Yeah, but we still got like a full Joker roster. The problem now is a lack of Ecto, I guess. E21. I think that does put us right at anti-16. So we did make it. Guess we should block for Ecto. Is that even worth doing? Probably not. Can pretend like it matters though. Wait, maybe it's anti-17. Hello. Yeah, Twitch Plays, a few people have run different iterations of Twitch Plays Bellatro. I think there is one ongoing right now, but I think other folks have done it in the past. Tried figuring out a standalone a while ago with the guy that did the Twitch blinds. Yeah, it does. Like, I don't think. Well, I'm sure it's probably a pretty difficult problem programmatically, But I think the biggest hurdle that's like inevitable is that because the inputs are so clunky, it's just not. It's just going to be hard to play in a fun way. So I think that's like the biggest barrier. Sample the gold card sound and turn that into a beat. I think Young Skirt said that he had already done that. Maybe it was the polychrome sound, but I do think it was the gold card or golden ticket. But like part of the problem is because, and this is true of Hearthstone as well. I don't have room for that. That's the second time we've had to pass on it. This is true of Hearthstone as well. It's not like a problem with the way that people have made Twitch plays Balatro. The problem is that like because the inputs again require multiple cards to be selected, that it like it has to go through a voting period instead of like the immediate input and then action that happens with Twitch Plays Pokemon. Right? That's I think part of what makes Twitch Plays Pokemon so appealing is that you get immediate feedback as you're typing out in chat. With Twitch Plays Balatro, I don't think anybody's figured out a way to avoid just like having to say type out a play and then having chat vote on it and then waiting. So there's a lot of like long pauses. Me spamming right-click input to keep the stream hostage. I mean, yeah, the alternative is that you just let people troll as well, right? And then, like, that kills a run a lot faster in Balatro. Like, one action kills a run a lot faster in Balatro than it does in Pokemon. Right? One person decides to sell a Joker, and it kills the run for, like, hundreds of other people. One solution would be to make it just have chat post screen coordinates for the program to click. It's a lot. I mean, that's effectively what it's already doing. I don't. They're labeled coordinates, and then you vote on them. But again, you can't just have people. Like, again, the downtime is the problem. Because you can't just have one person dictate the next action because that. Allows people to kill the run for everyone else. Repeatedly, of course. Like we saw that when we for the charity stream when we did what was that program? The not Twitch blinds, the crowd control. Yeah, that's the one. We did a crowd control run. And like it was just a constant war between people trying to tank the run and people trying to like give me a free win. Right? That would be the same thing with Twitch Plays Pokemon. There would be no progress because there's more power in people just immediately ending the run than there could possibly ever be in people like trying to win the run. Because it takes a lot more actions to win a run than it does to lose one. Guess we're just gonna make some steel now. Twitch blinds slay the streamer feels more engaging than 100% chat controlled. Yes, I agree entirely. Again, just because you're eliminating that. Because the biggest problem is that while the voting is going on, nothing is happening on the screen. So like, and there's no good solution to that. With both, you know, Twitch blinds and slay the streamer, things are happening on the stream while chatters are, you know, actively trying to help or sabotage or whatever the case may be. Zeno would never. I think we have seen exactly one Ecto this run. You know, is at a pretty poor time. Saw it into 2, yeah. I think it was like right when we were first starting to get the Baron set up, which probably would have just killed me. Oh, welcome, Nate. Cult of the Lamb has good chat interaction mechanics where chat could just send help like health or something, or send in enemies to the match. Yeah. And again, like, I don't think that it's a problem with the way that people have made the Twitch plays Balatra. I think it's just kind of the nature of the game. Or more specifically, the game type. Card games are hard to make work in that. Could always pivot. Imagine an obelisk run on Twitch plays. I mean, even without bad actors, that could be a problem. Given the way that chatters talk about obelisk. Alright, with a full steel hand, we might have this next ante. Every 3 messages be like check deck, check played hands. Go in Belena's bear mode in Major League Balatra. Maybe that's why he has so much success, though. So maybe I should be taking notes. Let's get some practice. That's all right. Oh, there's the obelisk. actually have to select a card in order to play a card. If we make 2 more Barons, we could title this as the 5 Knights of the Baron table. We could. We could. That is an option available to us, allegedly. Five knights, 3 knights and a mime walk into a bar? I think it's a good thing that maybe don't let chat come up with my titles. That's what I'm getting from this conversation, at least. Next title, don't let chat come up with my titles. That one actually might work. Something about a broken clock, maybe. Alright, I think it's unlikely, but maybe full steel gets us next ante.
Well met.
Cave Ray, thank you for the sub. Aim for 15, got to 17. Yeah, I did say that a lot of things had to go right for us, and it did. Unfortunately, it wasn't an overstock, which was part of what I had him. Oh, we've got next ante for sure. Just start being exactly literal. This run ends with 3 barons and a copy. I mean, that is like actually an effective strat, but you can't overuse it. It's like an ult. You gotta let the cooldown recharge. The old Hearthstone videos that said like Yogg-Saron is in this video was an insta-click every time? Yeah. Yeah, but you can't do that. Like every once in a while you can even sneak into something like video title. And that'll get people to click, but you gotta mix it up every now and then. Or you either gotta mix it up every now and then or just completely lean into it and do it like every single video, which, you know, given that I post 365 videos plus a year, it would probably get old a little quickly. Make your channel unsearchable. The thing is that nobody's searching for specific videos on my channel anyway, so that wouldn't affect me too badly. Because, like, almost none of my videos come from search anyway. Can we get away with holding 1 gold card? Just got here, are we blueprinting the Baron rather than the Mime to speed things up, or is it actually better? It's not Brainstorm, it's Blueprint. Maybe the tier list video and the gold stake over explained? Probably the tier list videos, yeah, that one. And I'm probably just general search, like Balatro search terms maybe brings things up, but like I just don't think that outside of like one-off tasks, I don't think people are using YouTube as a search engine as much as they used to. Your tier list video can stand to be updated. It can stand to be deleted. Just feed you nonsense videos no matter what you search? I don't know. Oh, okay. Now you show up. I guess follow-up question, info. What are you searching for? That's... Because when I'm searching, I'm just looking for, like, how to do a specific thing, usually in editing. Time to die. I'm sure people are finding your channel by searching guy that never gets overstock. I mean, there's probably a disproportionately high number of videos on Roffle Light that do get overstock, though, right? That's kind of the secret to a good run. How do I install Bellatra Mods Mobile for free 2026 no hacks? Oh my god, that would be such a banger title. Oh, Murphy, I'm gonna leave that one for you. There would be so many reported in the comments. Can you even do that? No. That's why if you scroll up, you'd see that Murphy's video would be 15 seconds long, where it just says you can't. Alright, look, it didn't work for the first 3 hands, but surely the next hand will get us there. It's the 4th hand that wins, right? Should be E54, right? If my math is correct. Scammed. Alright. I need to get some water, but I think we've maybe got time for one more run. Alright. Go stack. Queen. Hearts. I should have just gone for the hearts from the starts. Maybe if there's an econ joker in one of these. Ah! That was so expensive. Why does the streamer complain so much when he's always lucky? I do need to find like an actual scoring hand though. I think it has to be this flush. Air is good. I do. Oh, I don't. I want to greed. Okay. It's maybe just enough. Yeah. Straight. This'll help. Okay. Okay. We go again. Okay. No kings. More face cards though for the business card. K-Frey, thank you for the bits. Wait, that's the perfect straight. So let me get this straight. Roffle 2026 in June, no less. The streamer is always lucky, though. Sevens. Yeah, welcome, Kirsten. Keep cutting cards. Four of a kind should be doable right now. Thought it was going to be with kings, but okay. Full house should also be doable. It's an ambitious early idol. Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on. I have so many kings and queens. Give me the trib. Give it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Why would Local Thunk do this? It's a good card. I mean, it is good. It's just not what I wanted. Don't label me. Thank you for the super chat. Ah! Why did that win? I should have played one less king. I think that might have allowed me to sneak by. Espav, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know what this run is doing right now, but it's here. We got a Canio moments ago. And we've got a lot of kings and queens, but I was kind of planning on playing them. Hope you had a good one, though. If you guys aren't, make sure to follow Espav if you want to get better at this silly video game than you would if you just watch me. Let's not play the kings. We might need them for scoring. Okay, that gets us there for sure. Oh! Raid difference. I want to take that. Maybe not as a rental. Maybe not until we see what this Canio pans out into. High card? Oh god. Okay. 2 pair. I forgot to sell the bean. It's alright. It's just because he's a friend of ours. It would be cool if we had, like, a single way to kill a card in this entire run. There, roll once. Nope. Okay, I just, like, I can't even play that, right? I need some chips so that I can... Ooh, hey, I can do full house. So that I can actually, like... Okay. Have some good scoring when combined with the bootstraps. Hello there. I would have hit the ace. Oh my god. Imagine this were the trib, though. We'd be cooking. Maybe we can get it to a ×2. Just need to hit one of the queens. Or that works too, I suppose. Okay. We're extremely weak. We haven't even seen an immolate yet. This is... Oh, maybe we see one here. Okay. We're back. Just complain. Can I reliably hit full houses still? 5 and 5? Sure. Hello? I mean, we're still not strong is the problem here. Okay. Oh! We've got a few jacks to off. There we go. Don't win. Oh. My god, is this really a full house build? Also, why is this a full house build? Jack. Okay. Guess it really is a full house build. We just did a Baron run, right? We're getting somewhere. I also just don't think the Baron was, like, good there. He was pretty obviously not good, right? Rebate's pretty good when we have a small deck. We need Pareidolia? Do we? We have a 9x Joker. Imagine not breaking there when I wanted it to. Like, Pareidolia is meaningless if we don't get the trading card. Again, chat always focuses on the wrong part of this setup. We do get to go through this every single time I get a Canio, though. Come on, just give me a queen. Thank you. Didn't you just do a video where you did a run with Canio with no way to destroy cards for the longest time? Yep. The thing that you need with Canio is ways to destroy cards, not more face cards. But again, we do have this discussion every single time we get a Canio. Nice. Nice. Canio plus trading card goes crazy. Now we're talking. See, that chatter gets it. Oh, that's an 8. I looked away. Hand size good. Probably buy it before the Arcana. Just gonna make more kings for now. What's family doing? Giving us ×4 molt. You meant your family? What are they doing? How are they? Well, I'll let you know after this weekend when I go see them. Oh, it should be back. Refresh. Nines. Cool. Okay, hold on. I don't want to go clubs. All right. Anything in here? Probably not. Oh. Kings. Okay, I almost got flinted again. Well, I know what we're doing with this invisible. I know what we're doing with that death. Maybe we should have gone diamonds. Take a purple. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! All right. Old. Just need junk for the crimson part here. I was like, what is that 7 doing here? What hand did I play? And then I forgot about the splash. More kings. I think I want the purple. Money, please? No. Hello? No. I should have just put lucky card up front. Never mind. All right. Bang. Times 13. Or these. Really looks like I should have gone diamonds. Canios à toi? Okay. You kind of cooking with that one? We. It's good temperance value. Another king. Ecto could be something. Or glass is something. Like, it's not a high card build, very clearly. Do I have the hand size voucher? Probably rip this. Quiet intensity, thank you for the super chat. I'd rather not risk the red seal glass if I don't have to. Okay. Let's unlock the flush 5, I guess. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, it's only one. More time to set up is great. These jokers, however, are not. It's fine. Do I have more purple? I have one more. Oh, okay. My God. More scaling. I don't know how long for this world this cat is. Foiled again. Maybe the cat will survive. Welcome, Eli. Oh no. Anyway. Streamer stupid? Why does he have two 1x jokers? Okay. Let's be a little careful here, maybe. Bang. Okay, that wasn't very careful. Seated run, yeah, that's why the pin message says unseated. Sorry, I know that can be confusing. Why see to run like this?
Well
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of funny. I do think I'm going to start cutting, maybe setting up an idol. I'll probably keep the Canios, but we can set up an idol, right? Roff, thank you for the gifted sub. You have 1-6. 2 6s. Okay, well that's twice as good. You hit one? Ooh! Hold? It's actually a pretty good roll. I wish that would break. I don't want to unlock 5 of a kind. "15 kings, 2 of them the wrong suit." I'll add another 6. You got anything for me? Nope. Okay, we will need some glass for Ante 12. That's kind of what we're saving it for. Nah. One roll. Ooh. You have 1-6 left. We got it. Yeah, the fact that it can't get hit by Ecto is pretty big. Okay, hold on. Foiled again. I could probably get away with a high card, right? Oh, no. No, no, no. Stop, stop. Oh. Break? No break. Okay, oh, I meant to sell that. Bummer. Minus $3. That's pretty good. Sapo, thank you for the 11. Oh, hi, Mark. Honestly, Mark a little bit devious here. Gonna put some of my glass at risk, I'm assuming. No molt. No molt. Just don't give me the molt. Thank you. You probably want to level up some flush 5.
Well met.
Eli, thank you for the sub. I think I need more purple, do I? Maybe? That's probably too much. This is the run that had the really early idle, isn't it? Ooh. It's 4. I think we're at a point where 4x is pretty close to mattering here. For next ante, it could. Dusk is also quite good with this much glass, but annoying. Oh. Huge. Why won't it break? This might be too much glass. Trying to get DNA? Nope. DNA does very little to help me right now. That does quite a lot to help me, though. Bro just sold his family for a photograph? Yeah, I need something to remember them by. Because I just sold them. Okay, now that it's a queen, will it break? Guess not.
Well met.
Guess I should have got that dusk after all, given that we're playing towards it anyway. SK, thank you for the 21. What's 9 plus 10? I just said it. Well, we broke the glass we didn't want to. I don't... It's too... a lot. We're getting there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. $23, $20, okay. Our best chances at Varus there. The dream, chat. We live the dream. Oh my god, the money. NG Soup Can, thank you for this bits. We're fine here. Probably don't need all this glass, but YOLO. Oh! The glass tax comes due. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well met.
Should have taken that moon. Eating corn the long way. Thank you for the sub.
Well met.
And Bear Pog, thank you for the 14. Glass, I guess. Stars card, not it.
Well met.
And Brewsta, thank you for the 3. Alright then. Money. Still 5. Four. Okay. Oh! Reading the boss blind explains the boss blind. That's a catastrophic misplay. Soup Can, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Okay, we beat this blind at least pretty easily. We've got time to recover. Caravan, thank you for the bits. Donating bits the long way? That's dangerous. Don't do that. I can't be responsible for what happens if you do that. Dr. Piranha, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the Naninf. Well done. Alright, we will need something before next ante. Turkey Bacon, thank you for the bits as well. Actually, I don't care if the non-red seal glass breaks right now. Tower is big. Me when I'm in Middle Earth looking up at the two towers. Streamer is literally typing out that same joke. I mean, you just need to have like a copy paste of all jokes that, that might be said on the stream, just like you do for all the commands and whatnot. Aowen, thank you for the donation. It's only 2 cards left after I cut these. We do still have to find the idol. Bummer. And Dispatcher, thank you for the bits. Okay, stop giving me money though. You're gonna make me lose all of my in-game money again on accident. That was clearly chat's fault and not my own. Wait a minute. We have an idol ready deck. Raven, thank you for the bits. Which does mean we can rip the Ecto as well, so if we find something that's even remotely close to keeping us alive, we can... That's not it. Nope. Nope.
Well met.
Holy, Eli, thank you for the gifted subs. That's good enough? That's fine. I think that gets us there. And then this just goes if we get an idol. But we maybe have an extra ante to, Oh, sorry, Silver Fox, thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know how my brain read that wrong. Eli donated to Trans Lifeline? Well, they did listen then, is what you're saying. Ref IR, thank you for the bits. Mine looks like an idol if you squint hard enough. I've got bad eyesight, but it's not that bad. I didn't mean to play both of the gold seals. Yeah. Here. Yeah, we just go full send here. Oh, no way! Did I have a chariot in hand? I was 1.5 off? That is so close for how far we are right now. Unreal. I like, it didn't even cross my mind that we didn't have enough. Bummer. Still a very cool run. We are going to close out on that one. Tomorrow... going to be doing some more Elden Ring with Ran, so if you've been enjoying those streams, We've got another one tomorrow. I don't think it'll be the last, even if we make it to the end, which we are getting kind of close. We're kind of in that boss rush zone, but we've got a pretty big roadblock in Placidus X at Fire Giant. That's a really rough combination because those are two extremely stacked bosses. But we'll be doing that tomorrow and then back with more Balatro on Thursday. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. I will see you hopefully tomorrow, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your day.